Alright, everyone. Hopefully you are having a good Wednesday today. It's a very interesting, very snowy day for me. We lost all of our snow, and then randomly the other day it started snowing again, and it's not stopped yet. At a brisk minus 35. But hopefully everyone is having a good Wednesday, good middle of the week. Not too worn out yet. We're going to be trying Arcane Trigger today. We're going to be taking a short break from Menace, as in hopefully we'll be playing it again tomorrow. One of the things that's just been kind of nagging at me a little bit is that the mission, I know it's early access, so I'm giving it like the benefit of the doubt. I'm not holding this against it, so to speak. But a lot of the mission types are very samey. So I'm hoping to just take a day or so doing something weird, doing something fun, and we'll jump back into it. So don't worry too much. We are going to continue, especially now that we got access to the upgraded walkers and stuff like that. But for today, we're going to be taking a look at a small, I guess I would call it an indie game. Let me see here. Let me grab the information. I wrote it out, but now I don't have it because I minimized it. There we go. So, it's registered as a pixel art roguelike strategy card game. Although, if you know, I think it's Peglin. It's kind of similar to that without the Plinko board. We're obviously going to take a look here in a sec, but where is the... Okay. But yeah. Apparently there's a lot of different customization, a lot of options in the game. So that's obviously awesome. Adds a bit more replayability. So we're going to take a look at it. Where are you here? Yeah, it is a small studio. Okay. Developed by Mini Whale. Okay. Well, let's get into it. So we have 4 characters. Lilia, Henry, Aya, and Catherine. Clear difficulty to unlock them. And we're starting with difficulty 1. And what does it go up to? 15. Okay. Her skill is the first bullet in the magazine gets 3 additional penetration. She can use fire, ice, rock, and wind. Ignition, explosions, burst damage, summons, movement impairment, rapid hits. Summons, delayed strikes and shields. Bullet enhancement, knockback, and shreds. Well, get right into it. Void shield level 1. And volcanic slime is the boss. Okay. Displaced. Encounter your first chaos invasion. Achievement unlocked already. Press the fire button to shoot bullets. Kill monsters for energy. When full, you can tap the forge button to get a bullet. Firing 3 bullets of the same type through forging will trigger triple. Use the melt charm to permanently remove bullets. Use transposition charms to swap their positions. And then gain seals at wave end. Activate them with bullet elements. Survive until wave 15 to win. Alright. So we have a rolling stone, funny. Hit, which is... It's weird how the information is at the bottom right here, but... Trigger the corresponding effect when hitting an enemy. So every time we hit an enemy, after delay, deal 3 rock damage to units within range. It doesn't tell me what delay is. Maybe at the end? Or next turn? On hit, deal ice damage and apply 1 stack of frozen to random enemies in a small area. Repeat 1 time. Oh, I like that. An iron hammer. On hit, subtly knock back enemies within range. Okay. So we can press F to forge a new bullet. This icon indicates the power. Upon hit, it deals damage equal to its power. Fair enough. Carry. Triggering corresponding effect while carrying this bullet. So you would want it last? Oh no, this is just when you have it at all. Gain a shield, repeat twice. Remove self, gain 2 transposition charms, which are resources for swapping bullet positions gained at wave start. What are you? Collection, okay. We don't have any refreshes. We can skip. We have the ice shot already. I kind of want to do the ice crystal. Kind of on brand, you know. Alright, okay, so it doesn't show up the turn you get it, though, looks like. And I'm assuming it's just sequence-based. Let's fire. Not bad. So yeah, the rock hits last, it looks like. And the first bullet gains extra penetration. I wonder if it's always going to queue up in the same order or if it's random. It would be weird if it was random, because then it wouldn't make sense. Getting the penetration on the rolling stone is nice because it'll hit more targets and spawn more. But I kind of like the double ice crystal being there. Oh yeah, we applied way more there. Oh, it is random. Okay. Snow brick. Carry. Enemies with less than or equal to, or enemies greater than or equal to 3 frozen stacks take +4 damage. That's nice. Transfer the same burn stacks on the target that the target has to 2 random enemies. You could stack that with penetration hit, so if it hits the first enemy, right, then it would say apply a burn. Then it would apply 2 to, you know, the enemies around it. But then the penetration would hit the other enemies and do the same thing. So you could do like a burn propagation, that would be cool. Or cooldown 6. So I'm assuming it's like when you shoot it, it takes 6 rounds to get back in. Grants adjacent bullet, right bullet, first shot stack. Enchanted, higher priority for loading into the magazine. Oh. Well, that's cool. I like that, but I'm gonna go with the snow brick, I think, since we're doing a lot of cold. Okay, so it does sit in your magazine. wait till the second bar is filled, I think. I want to see it. At the end of a wave, surviving enemies will initiate a death rush, dealing damage based on the remaining HP. Okay. Oh, we can actually see volcanic slime, next wave boss, lava colossus. Appears when monsters are killed early. On death, chance to push back erosion, and may drop energy, melt charm, or transposition charms. Okay, cool. This indicates the number of bullets required to activate a seal. All bullets do damage. Oh, okay, so this is like relics, pretty much. Okay. Bullets in your inventory also count towards activation. Gotcha. One second. Sorry, I just had to set an alarm for myself because I have to take a phone call at 9 o'clock here. Okay. Bullets in the inventory also count towards activation. Inventory. Okay. Oh, so you just have to have a certain amount of them. Interesting. Blizzard firing. Whenever you fire, I guess. For every one summon, deal 1 ice damage to random enemies in a small area. Sounds cool. Burst shot. And frozen slows up to 80%. Deals ice damage equal to the total number of frozen stacks on the field to random enemies. Each summon repeats this effect one time. Ooh. We don't have any summons yet, but I'm assuming since there's a lot of summon relics, we will get some. This is better, obviously, versus more enemies. But I guess this is too. For every one summon, deal 1 ice damage. So I'm assuming you can get a bunch of summons then. Dealing ice damage equal to number of frozen. So I think this is better for right now anyway, because it's total. So even if we're fighting a boss with, say we get, 10 stacks on him, it'll still deal the damage to him, while this only deals it once in an area. So less effective against a single enemy. So let's go for burst. Fire again here. We're almost full. So I want to see if it does something special. Okay, so it's blue now. Enhanced Forge. Spend extra energy to forge, presenting 4 options with additional enhancements. Oh, okay. When carried, when any bullet's cooldown effect triggers, deal 50 damage to random enemies in a small area. Wow. Cooldown 1. This turn, bullets in the same column get +1 pen. So vertical. We don't have enough to do that yet. Hit, summon 1 ice bow at a random enemy's position. Cannot have up to 12 summoned. Okay. Activates on firing, dealing 2 ice damage to nearby enemies. So, summon at a random enemy's position. The 12 pieces. So, essentially every time you fire this, it spawns more of them, and every time you fire the ice bow, it does more. That's cool. I think Glacier Spike would be pretty nice, though. But also Rune Sword's really nice. Although I don't know... We can't look at our other stuff. But I don't think any of our other things have cooldowns yet. Each summon repeats it. Oh, okay, yeah, we have to take the ice bow then. Because that counts as a summon. So yeah, the enhanced ones are very nice. But I guess we should also get some extra ones. Because if we want column and row, we're going to need to fill this up more. Boost scroll. Enchant the adjacent left bullet with +2 stacks of boost, then self-destroy, which is extra damage. Okay, so you get up the damage. Polar Wind. On hit, apply 3 stacks of frozen to units in range and deal 1 ice and wind damage. Again, the stacks are what's going to give us a lot more damage here, so let's go with that. Oh, one guy survived here. So let me see. Can I hover all of them? I can. Post wave 7, damage taken reduced. Medic, doesn't attack but heals lowest HP. Standard Bearer doesn't attack, heals nearby allies. Sharpshooter, long range, chance for bonus damage. I really like that, actually, that you can see them specifically. Yeah, let's go for another bullet. Sword Oil, cooldown 6. Okay, so this really gives bonus to what we want first here. The only problem is that it could mess us up if we don't have any of the transposition. I want to say scrolls, runes, but seals. Cooldown 5. Remove self, gain enchanted 1 normal bullet. We could refresh. I mean, getting the extra summons out early would be nice too, so maybe Sword Oil and we put it on the bow. Let's try that. We'll see how this works. Oh, who are you? Crystal Scholar grants shields to nearby allies. I don't know if it's instance-based damage, so it's like it blocks the next hit they take, or it's like a health value. Okay, so... Three stack. So this... We probably want more summons. I'm just trying to think. So if we make this happen first... it will get the three extra penetration hits for first bullet. Yeah. So this is on hit, so it would summon 4 bows. Yeah, that's pretty good. So I want to swap you and you. This is to the right. Yes. Okay. Oh. Cool. Wait, am I I think I'm misunderstanding cooldown. Maybe it's... Or maybe it's just loaded each time. Regardless. Because that kind of sucks then, because it's going to give it to the double shot here too. We'll see how that works. When wind bullets hit, for every 5 power gain shield. That's a cool utility. When an enemy dies, deal fire damage to the enemy with the highest health. After wave 5 deals additional instance of damage. If bullets in the magazine have enchantments, there is a 40% chance to gain power. Ooh, so this makes them deal more damage over time. Wait, -2. I guess it's cheaper for rerolling bullets. I guess we can get the impact drill. So we get the resonant sigil or the sun. Random slot becomes special, gains same column enhancements. Or wave end gain 4 melt charms, which are the removal. We get this one. So let's see. Did you get enchanted by it? No. I don't think so. No, this one did. Okay. So it is a cooldown. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was like a one and done kind of deal, but apparently not. All right. So yeah, you can see the bow right here. Oh, what are you? Oh, this is the resonant sigil. Purple generally means bad, so I was like, oh, is it affecting them somehow? Corrupt Ninja. Attacks 1 additional time and won't be affected by slows. Alright, fair enough. We have enough for the upgraded one here. On hit, apply 5 stacks of frozen to enemies in a small area. Rock Shield. This bullet gains 2 power every 4 cooldown turns, and you gain shield equal to its power. That's a big hit for 12. Now we could take the snow brick, so frozen enemies would take +8 damage. It did say we could combine 3 of them. And ice crystal's pretty good too. Wait, shine. On hit, chance to drop a melt charm. Pierce. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, there's the little enchantment symbols here. On hit, deals 3 ice damage. Each stack has a 10% chance to have 2 penetrations. When it hits, 10% chance to gain energy or melt charms. Ooh, okay. I think the snow brick then. I mean, the extra penetrations don't really matter, but if we can combine 3 of those... Although I guess the melt charm... It doesn't say the percent chance, though. Pair. After obtaining, get 1 more same name bullet to trigger triple. Oh! I see, so it's showing you have a pair. Let's go with snow brick since we're applying a ton. I need to remember that the cooldown here. So yeah, they just hover there. And they fire right away. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming this means it's applying because it's got the arrow here now. I'm not sure. I'm assuming. So we're going to want to move you and you. Not quite enough energy to enhance. Very nice. With the rocks, too, we're kind of doing a death from above type deal. Okay, that was an indicator of it's ready. Okay. I don't know why. I guess this is just animated. When carrying it, turn, start, gain shield, repeat twice. We've already seen the ore. Candle, fire bullets deal more damage, or apply 3 stacks of a wound to enemies in a large area. Each stack deals 1 wind damage after moving distance. Oh, cool. I guess so. Because we're slowing them so they're moving, but they get to move less anyway. And we need an additional wind for you for impact drill. So now impact drill is up. 40% chance to gain power for these guys now. So I want to see 2 power. Is that the only one we have that's enchanted? No, snow brick. 1. So 2 and 1. Oh wow. Two and 1. Now it is a chance, so doing a lot of damage here. Last round of each wave, reduce damage taken by 6. Enemies take 4 plus 4 ice and fire damage. Or strongman. Javelin gains plus 2 additional penetrations and deals plus 7 damage. So javelin is an item, shot we can get. Deals 1 to 15 wind damage to the target. The farther that they are, the higher the damage. Okay, not bad. That kind of pairs with our slow. T-break. Gain 20% max HP and heal for 35%. Sure. Thank you. What are you? Priest heals, okay. So I guess I do want to get some normal. Oh, hi. Cooldown 2. This turn, enemies with Frozen take 16 more damage from summon units. Ooh, yes, please. I think I'm going to get rid of the stone for now. Yeah, look at all that wind damage. So yeah, it doesn't... It starts on cooldown, so it doesn't apply the first turn. Double ice crystal. I do want to try and combine the others. We have a lot of refreshes. We could... So what does this do upgraded? I'm assuming nothing. Power scroll. If at the leftmost of the magazine, self-destroy and increase the power of all bullets in the same row by 2. That's pretty nice. Yeah, look at that. Well, they definitely have way more health now. The Lightless Mage permanently gains attack count per attack. Ooh, okay. Okay, so... Frozen take more damage from summons. Okay. The best way of doing this then. So I would like the ice bow to be here. And we want... Oh, this... We need to wait for the cooldown. Yeah, that's fine. So this will proc first. Enemies with Frozen take more damage from summon. So this will proc, give them the debuff to take more damage, then the summons will proc with the arrows. Never mind. Looks like it fired there. Okay. So I want this in the row with the ice bow, but this has to be in the top left slot. So we're gonna kind of wait on that. Eagle Feather. Deal power times 2 wind damage to the farthest enemy. We're just gonna go for another ice crystal. Oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, that was not the leftmost. Weird. Okay. Pay attention to that. Burn. Okay, so this is our first triple. Fuse them together to gain a random enchantment. When activating seals, it still counts as 3 bullets. Triple fuses the power and enchantments of the original bullets. Additionally, a triple bullet counts as 3 bullets for seals. Okay. Like 20 stacks. Frozen Guard Disc. Cooldown 2, summon 1 Frozen Guard. Well, that's pretty good. So that'll work with our summons even more. Okay. Guess we'll just fire. That's a lot of shots now. So you're gonna summon. You're gonna deal more damage. Wow, they died before we even fired. Oh, hey, there we go. That's our little guy. Firing. Gain 1 rapid clockwork. After triggering a certain amount of times, the seal becomes invalid. Oh. What does a rapid clockwork do? Cooldown 2. Self-destroy and give the adjacent left bullet first shot. First shot. When firing, 50% chance to gain a transposition charm. That would be helpful, actually. We're getting a slow clockwork. So you can make sure it's the last thing to trigger inside of it. So we'd want that on, like... I wish I could see... Oh, there we go. So we actually want this, like, second. Or first. See, the problem is this turn... When does this... Firing... So I'm assuming it happens like as soon as you click the fire button. Let's go with rotation. Oh, big guy. This displays your current wave and round. Enemy bosses will appear on wave 5, 10, and 15. I see you. Frost Beast. Attacks that deal 3 hits, gain multiple heavy and toughness on entry. Reduces knockback taken, damage taken. Nice, okay. He's gonna take greatly reduced damage here. Let's try. If at the leftmost of the magazine, destroy and increase the power of all bullets in same row. So I'm not sure why this still increased the damage, but we'll take it. Okay. So you're giving the bonus again. So I'm gonna swap you and you. Absolutely destroyed. Heavy Gunner. Long range, increases damage dealt by nearby allies. So I want to see if this triggers here. I guess these are staying with us for a while. So I'd want you and you to swap. And that is a crazy damage number. I guess you and you to swap. That way all of these get the damage. Yep. Yeah, it's weird how it still triggers. Enhanced upgrade. Double ice crystal with extra ice damage on hit. 10% chance of crit when dealing damage. Well, we have to take this anyway. This is our triple. Combines into 8. Oh. Weird. I mean, still. 1 spot being taken up for 8 extra damage. I'll take that. Our tanky friend lived with 2 HP. But didn't after that. Same thing. Just double checking. Yeah, you can see the damage up as soon as we fire. For all effects with repeat, increase their repeat count by 1. I think it's just double crystal. I bet there's an enchant for repeat though as well. Although we can refresh. I think we'll refresh. Winter Harvest. On completing the shot, deal X ice damage to random targets in a large area, where X is 90% of the damage dealt by summons this turn. That's really nice. And then, if a target has 15 stacks or more, deal 20% of its current HP. I think we have to do this. 2 epic chests. Gain a flawless ruby. What are you? Remove self. Grant adjacent left bullet +6 power and boost. Okay. And restore full HP. Or greater runestone. Rock and 1 transposition charm and restore. Injection. When it hits, chance to gain energy. Oh, that's nice. Let's take that one. Extra energy means more stuff. Adjacent left bullet, injection, and power. So we definitely want to put it on the ice bow. We gotta do a couple swaps here. You and you. You and you. Because I want the summons to happen pretty quick. Yeah, let's do that. We got a pikeman here, looks like. City Defender reduces knockback of nearby allies. Okay. Nothing else new? Okay. Did our enchanted upgrade here. Piercing Orb. While carrying, Ice Bullet removal grants same column bullets pierce. Oh. I mean, getting the extra ice crystals really nice, but this. I think we need to take this. Because that means we could pierce extra targets with the ice bow, summoning more in the first turn. My understanding if that's correct. Oh, that's the harvest triggering there too. Okay. And it's when firing, right? On firing, deal damage. Yeah, so these activate as soon as I click this button before anything happens. Wow. Okay. Burn. Power. Alchemical gas. On hit, increase each debuff held by an enemy in a small area by 4 stacks. That's cool. But I kind of want to go for more ice. There's Javelin. Ooh. I would really like to take Javelin here, because we do have the not Impact Drill. Strongman. Javelin gains 2 additional penetration, deals +7 damage. Well, it is crit enchanted too, but this one's also enchanted with crit. Cooldown 1, gain energy. Lucky. Increases epic and legendary bullet drop chance while carried. That's cool. I think I need to take the ice bow though, sadly. Okay. Pretty much just doing the same thing here. And swipe 47 damage. It's crazy. Very nice. Okay. So let's get the enhanced bullet here first. Upgrade Polar Wind with on hit dealing increased ice damage. Knockback effect boosted. I'm gonna refresh. Ooh. On hit, chance to release hit effect on 2 nearby enemies. It does not actually have a hit effect. Windhorn, 4-star legendary here. Cooldown 2. This turn, when any bullets in the same row hit, deal additional wind damage equal to power. See, that's really good. I hate to pass that up, but at the same time, I need to start getting rid of ice ones. Can't believe I'm doing that. Piercing orb. Sure. Just an absolute bombardment here. I guess I should be using the lower amount if I'm looking for the orbs specifically. Bullets with Pierce. Greater than 5 have a chance to not consuming Pierce stacks when penetrating. That's nice. Especially since we're going to be upgrading our Pierce amount. Oh, I missed an enchant here. Oops. Double ice crystal. We also have to be keeping in mind this guy here. Same column enchantments. I'm actually fine with getting rid of the ice crystal here. So why don't we do this? So we're gonna swap Piercing Orb with the Song. So it should buff the Ice Bow with extra Pierce. We clear out the Ice Crystal. Or no, that's the triple, right? Yeah, that's the triple. We don't want to get rid of that. This turn. Honestly, Snowfield Song hasn't been super useful. And we have a couple of the other ones already I don't want to get rid of, so yeah, let's do that. So this should get Pierce. Was it 2? I can't remember. Ooh, that's a cool stacking one. Ooh, extra snow brick. Nika plate. Effects that activate after delay deal additional damage. Interesting. We're honestly just looking for more ice stuff here. Frozen Scepter. Triple ice crystal and double ice crystal damage. Ooh. Sure. Wow. Hello, you. Heavy Shield Captain. Reduces damage taken to allies. Fair enough. Javelin, huh? I think I'm going for more ice stuff, though. Remove self, grant the adjacent left bullet 3 stacks of impact and power. Knockback effect. When any bullet's cooldown effect triggers, deal 50 ice damage to random enemies in a small area. Yep. So I'm tempted to get rid of Polar Wind here. Although I guess we could get rid of Iron Hammer. Although it is a wind. Yeah, we need the wind, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait on that. And we're going to combine the double ice crystals, because again, we have... the other one that increases its effects while held. Okay. Level 3 piercing orb. Okay, here we go. Gives an extra +2 piercing. Funny enough, I kind of want to get rid of this. So we're going to change you. You. And we're going to get rid of the sword. Wait, what? I'm misunderstanding this. Ice bullet removal. Oh, does it have to be specifically... No. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood that. So, it's wherever you delete the item from. I thought it was giving it based off this. Ah, I see, okay. My mistake. Well, a bunch of our abilities have, like, a ton of pierce now on accident. So, for example, if we wanted to get rid of one of the polar winds, we could. Don't mind getting rid of one of them. Is it here? Yes. Yeah. Triple and double ice crystal damage plus 8. Although we could get rid of this, mostly because we're not really using them that much. We're mostly using the summon. So I think we're going to. There's no enchantment on them except for Pierce. If it increased the amount of stacks of Frozen it applied, that would be better. Do we have the repeat? Don't remember. No. Okay. So this should be 4 Pierce now. There you go. Okay. Very nice. Okay, you're gonna proc again here. Then we'll switch. You. Because we want it to go second. Although, my only question is what happens with this... Now that there's 12 here, does the trigger actually do anything? When this bullet hits, I guess it still fires a shot. But maybe it is better to have something else there now. Like Polar Wind, maybe? Apply 3 in range. Yeah, that if that goes through... Yeah, that might be good. Okay, we'll see. Well, there's our Polar Wind. Yeah, let's take it. And it gets extra knockback too. Now, I don't know if it enhances knockback if there isn't any built in. Or just there's innate knockback in everything. Nice. So we're just gonna do some normal bullet crafting here. Snow brick effect doubles, which is cool, but we don't have any stone. Let's refresh. One more. Envelop. Whenever you fire, gain 10 energy and have a 15% chance to get a diamond ring. It breaks after 4 triggers. Summon an Ice Princess up to 1 that can summon. That's cool. Polar Bomb. When an enemy dies, it explodes, dealing wind and ice damage to nearby enemies. That's also cool. I definitely want to try an wind damage over time build later. But Envelop sounds great. Or Envelope, I guess. Deals 500% of the total wound stacks on the field as ice damage to nearby enemies in range. Oh wow. So yeah, that's wind and ice synergy. Although we're not applying wound too much yet. Impact and power. Sure. Wow, we got a lot of energy from that. Cooldown. This turn, bullets in the same column get +1 penetrations. It's only this turn. So that would be something I would remove. There's all of our spikes. 8 out of 15. Let's see what we get here. Slumbering Dragon Egg. Cooldown 5. Remove self, gain Dragon Egg or Slumbering. So it's a 50-50 chance, kind of, if it wakes up or not. It has 5 cooldown, remove self, get a Fire Dragon scale or Wind Dragon scale. It would be cool if it was... there was an Ice Dragon, but it looks like it's only Fire or Wind. I mean, Wind might be good. Better than the Hammer. Yeah, let's try it. We'll see. I've never played, obviously, so I don't know what the thing is there. So, you're going to enhance something here. Remove self, give it extra bullet, power, and impact. I guess Polar Wind is a good option here since it's already doing a lot of it. You also I want to get rid of. So we'll get rid of you. And that brings it up to 6 piercing, which means it now has armor piercing effect on it. So it has a 40% chance not to consume the stack of pierce when penetrating. So it could go through quite a bit more. Oh, wow, yeah, you can see the knockback effect. Really kicking up there. Wind Sickle. Deal 8 damage and 4 stacks of wound to all enemies. Plus enchanted. It's very nice. Engrave backup on the adjacent right bullet. Okay. Upgrade our frozen scepter. Perhaps. Look at this. Very nice. Is this -1? That doesn't seem right. Ooh, upgrade Ice Bow. Deals wind damage equal to 10% times stacks of power. Or chance to release hit effect on 2 nearby enemies. Crossfire. So we could just summon all of the bows on the first shot, is what you're telling me. That's a lot of enchantments. So it has the extra crit chance, gain energy. Oh, that's the other thing, injection. So it has injection 6 now, 60%. I'm assuming it's 6. 60% chance to get 2 energy. I don't know how it stacks. Or is it just 10% per? So it has 6 10% chances to get energy. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah. Wow. extra bullet damage. This could give us an extra chance to try and find the other dragon. But we need ice. There you go. So, did we get it? We didn't get the crown. Okay. That looks really cool. Just knock out the entire wave as well. Oh, it's a chance. I see. So you could not get the diamond ring, technically. I see. I gotcha. I thought it... Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have a chance to break open the egg here. Let's just get an ice sword or item of some kind to break down. Slumbering egg again. For every 2 summons spawns 1 suspended rock at an enemy's location. Delay deals 6 rock damage to a small area, then vanish. That would be nice, but I think we gotta go for the frost flower here since we're applying so many stacks. Gain 30 max HP and heal for it. Sounds good to me. I don't think we've been hit yet at all. So, oh, I like the black sun in the background here. Hit, deal 8 damage and 4 stacks of wound to all enemies. So this one's actually not bad target for penetration. Because it doesn't say it hits every enemy, it's just on hit, it wounds everyone. Yeah, there you go. So 4 wound. 4 stacks of wound, yeah, okay. Let's do the Fool's Gold here. Slumbering Dragon Egg with Lucky. Swipe. Just want to see how much we need for that one. 4, 3. So we can get rid of one. We can get rid of the iron hammer here. We need to change this up a little bit here then. You and you. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now, every turn you do remove one, obviously you're weaker for that turn. Triple, I see you there, but triple ice crystal. Apply 1 ice damage and 1 stack of frozen to random enemies in an area. Repeat twice. Okay. Sounds good. totally clear all of them out. We're gonna gain energy, and we're gonna get another chance at this egg here. Okay. Swipe. Honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of the sword oil now, because it is kind of messing with our stuff a bit. Like, this has so much piercing now, I almost don't want it to be in the first position. I kind of want the ice crystal, or even polar wind. Yeah, especially because we have the frozen scepter. So let's move this over here. A forge here. Do we already have 3? Polar wind plus. I wonder if you can do it again. I'm assuming not. Activate burn. Snowflake gear is another one. Deal 4 ice damage on hit and have a 50% chance to immediately activate the frozen guard. Oh, that's good. Which is our lasers. These guys here. Oh, this also is permanent, I didn't realize, looks like. That's pretty crazy. So, hold on a sec. Let me try something here really quick. If I move you here, and I move you here, are you gonna permanently gain all of Icebow's enchantments? We only have 1 triple shot, so we'll find out here. No. Bullet here gains same problem enhancement. Okay, so it must be just on that shot. So yeah, this one's Snowflake gear is another one that's really good to have. We're not really enchanting anything right now. Ore vein, firing. Gain 3 shield per empty bullet slot. Well, we're not doing that, that's for sure. Wait, what? Take -3? Enemies with frozen stacks equal to -3 damage. So is this meaning that they'll take less damage so that we can stack up frozen more? I think we'll do Lance. Because we are doing just a lot of damage right now, so I'm fine with that. We got 1 more egg here. Oh, looked like it did wake up. Uh-oh. They're starting to survive. Oh, we got shot for the first time. So we get a chance. On hit, deal 20 wind damage to enemies in a large area and knock them back. Or deal fire damage in a large area and additional damage to those with burn. Okay. Not as useful as I was thinking it might be, though, sadly. So I think I'm just going to get rid of this one. That'll upgrade our crystal. Oh, hey, there's the diamond ring. Cooldown 2, summon an ice princess. Up to 1 can be summoned. Rune sword with luck. Okay. That is a crazy amount. Oh, where are you? You're the one that's hitting us, I think. Crawl Wizard. Attacks simultaneously, heals monsters within range. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we could actually upgrade the Fool's Gold as well. Activates on firing. So this would be one that I would want to activate last in the turn, technically. Let's see this nice princess here. What do you do? Activates on firing, dealing ice damage to all enemies equal to 200% of their frozen stacks. Wow, okay. Fair enough. So I guess that's why you would want them to take reduced damage, so you build up the stacks more. I can refresh once, I think. I'm gonna skip. Normal ice crystal. Again, ice crystal, like the normal one's really good in and of itself. 20 stacks. Although I guess this is, like, the triple ice crystal leveled up would be really nice too. So let's try this. We're gonna switch you guys. We're gonna switch you guys. We're gonna delete this one. Which will give this one upgraded Pierce. We're still mowing through them. Scatter Necklace. This turn, when the adjacent left bullet hits, it will also release its hit effect to all enemies in a small area. So you would want to... Oh, that would be crazy though, wouldn't it? With the... hit effect to a small area. Yeah, that would be insane, wouldn't it? With like ice crystal or even upgraded triple ice crystal. Deal damage and apply froze. Here, frozen. Like that might be good just because, even though it's a fire item. If not, we can always remove it. It's also got the cooldown, obviously, so it's not going to be doing much here. Wow, look at that. Is that the... There's one that's like a twister. Shield. I'm looking for a triple shot upgrade. Permeation power. Make wound on all enemies on the field trigger 5 times. That's crazy, but we're not really doing a ton of wound. I think getting the combined Frost Scepter is probably better, unfortunately. 16 extra damage. Yeah, probably. Firing. For every 1 summon, deal 1 damage to a random enemy in a small area. When a bullet hits, it deals ice damage and fire damage. Armor Dwarf. It's a summon. Interesting. Let's go Blizzard. Sounds appropriate. Gain a Grand Runestone. Adjacent left bullet gains Splash and Power. 10% chance to release a hit on 2 nearby enemies. Fire... Transposition Charm, restore HP, or Grand Runestone Wind. Deal wind damage equal to 10% times stacks of power. I think Splash will be better here. Let's take a look. You're gonna hatch this turn. You're still on cooldown. Yeah, it's just crazy how much damage it is. Okay, here we go. Splash and Power. So what I'm thinking is... Okay. Release hit effect on 2 nearby enemies. So I'm debating between Windsickle. So if it hits 2 nearby enemies, it would apply 8 stacks of wound to more enemies. Obviously, that's pretty nice. And it's 8 splash, so it has 8 10% triggers. So it could do a lot more. But we could also do that with Snowflake gear. So on hit, deal extra ice damage and have a 50% chance to activate their effect. Although their effect is only deal 5 damage to a random enemy. So maybe that's not as beneficial. But we could do... I mean, we could do that too. Funny enough, Ice Crystal might be the better. But I want to see what the upgraded... I would like to see what the upgraded crystal does. Because this is damage as well. And we do have things that increase the damage dealt. Right? I guess not. It does repeat twice. So deal 1 ice damage and apply 1 stack of frozen to random enemies in the area. So I guess it's better in a way because we spread out the freeze more, because we have extra penetration, because it repeats 2 more times, so it actually is 3 shots that do it. But since we have the upgraded orb that gives us the extra pen, might be better just on that. We did get the Wind Dragon scale. Oh, that would have been good to do, though. 20 damage in a large area, knock them back. I guess we'll just use the Ice Crystal for now, and we'll see what the triple ice one does upgraded later. They are very chonky now. Fire Master, long range, high HP, greatly increase attack count. Okay. Upgrade double ice crystal. Works for me. Magic mirror. Copy adjacent left bullet, then remove self. Oh, so this duplicates? That's really good. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh my goodness, the wave. Mark. When Ice Bow hits, this bullet has a 25% chance to deal 60 ice damage to the highest HP enemy. Repeat 1 time. Wow. Yep. Since this is going to pierce through pretty much all of them. We still haven't found another Fool's Gold to combine yet. Still, that's really nice though. Cyclone Scepter. Bullet removal grants same column bullets 50% of its power. Yeah. On hit, deal 1 wind damage to units in range and apply 9 stacks of wound. Sure. Ice Block. Summon 1 winter core at a random enemy's position. Up to 2 can be summoned. And it makes nearby enemies take +10 ice and wind damage. We're kind of going for the summon build, so... Okay, you're going to copy the left bullet and remove yourself. I mean, if... Hold on, if we have Mark... Hold on, if I do this then... I mean, copying the fan would be nice too, but... that mean we have 2 of them now? It does. Do they have the same upgrades and everything? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Nope. Double ice crystal. Triple ice crystal. I want to get that to level 3 because I want to see what its effect is. Furnace hammer. Gain 3 energy on 1 cooldown. Which is nice, but I want to get the mark for sure. That's fine. Impact and power. We have one that's really good at that. Is that the polar wind? Yes. We could put it on the ice bow as well. Oh, upgraded snowflake gear. Very nice. Just double checking for cooldowns or activations. So I'm going to keep forgetting that. Firing, gain a stack of stable. Shield retains 10% when fading, stacks up to 10. Okay. None of those really work for us. When activated, the adjacent right seal will also be activated. Wait, when this is? Oh, that's cool. So, I mean, it's a little late for that. But, like, if we had Blizzard over here, it would activate twice. That's my understanding. Still no Fool's Gold. Another magic mirror. Wow. Okay. That does a massive amount of damage right up front. Yeah. Each summon repeats this effect, and we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, potentially 17, 18 with the Ice Orb. Triple Ice Crystal, there we go, that's our level 3. I mean, Ice Bow, it's nice, but let's upgrade this, let's see. So it's 2. 2 damage and apply 2 frozen to random enemies in the area, repeat twice. So why does this seem so much weaker than just the Ice Crystal? I guess because it repeats, and then you can get the relics that increase the amount of repeats that they do. Upgrade Frozen Disc. Sounds good to me. You're gonna double activate on hit effects. Let's do that. I want to see this. Never mind, because it's not going to hit anything, because they're all dead. Upgrade the Snow Song. You are very tanky. Upgraded Piercing Orb again. We have to do the Snowflake level 3, I think. What's this? 100% chance now. Oh, there's our level 3 Fool's Gold. And 2 energy. That's insane. Dragon Fossil. Summon a stone thorn in the center of the field. At most, one exists. Knockback enemies take 3 to 36 extra rock damage based on the effect. That's cool. Flying Broom. Gain a transposition charm. Wow. I don't really need that, but that's cool. Bismuth. Enemies take extra rock damage when an adjacent bullet is removed. It gains a stack of backup. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Okay, give me 1 sec here. I have to make my phone call. I'm just gonna BRB really quick. Thanks, guys. See you in a sec. Unfortunately unavailable right now, so I'll have to call again in a sec here. Let's see. Level 3. It's a pretty good run so far, though. Oh, I guess that could have been better here. Let's try that. Now, I'm pretty sure most things are going to be wiped out before we even get close, but yeah. We're not even, the bullets aren't even doing anything yet. Not that I'm complaining, but... Fire Dragon... Rune Sword... Guess I would like to do some removal soon. Polar Bomb. When he dies, it explodes, dealing wind and ice damage. That sounds good to me. Now, this is an important one, though, because... Let's see. When activated, the right seal will also... So, I don't think this will work. Oh, I mean, Harvest is nice, but for all effects with repeat, increase their chance. So this should increase their repeat by 2. So this should be 4, so it'll shoot 5 times, hypothetically. I just don't think this cooldown is worth it at this point. But we kind of need it for Signpost. Sadly. Let's watch this. I couldn't even see it. Upgraded triple ice crystal. A refresh, I think. This is our triple. Cooldown's 1. There you go. Ooh. I wonder if getting 3 of them will decrease the cooldown. That would be nice. This is one I can just remove happily. We're just gonna scooch this around. There we go. In dragon scale. We're just gonna take the rune sword to get rid of here. And this I would like to... So it is nice to put the withheld, like the back of the magazine stuff on here. So that, I wonder if it counts as them being drawn. So like if we have, you know, say rune sword that has, actually let's give a better example. Mark. Because you just have to carry this, it doesn't have to be in the magazine. I wonder if putting this happens last makes it less likely to be drawn into the mag, or is it just it shows up later in the magazine? I'm assuming it's the second one, but snowflake gear. Not that we need it here. Cryomancy basics deal 6,000 ice damage in a single turn. Very nice. Nice crystal. Higher priority for loading into the magazine. Yeah, that's the problem. So because these are all high priority now, we're not actually getting the other items into our inventory, which is not great. I'm considering getting rid of some of the wind items, because we need 3. For each of these. So we need to start getting the other items actually into our inventory. Which is sad, but I have to do it. Okay, here we go. So you are the first one that I want to get rid of. Although I don't necessarily have something I want. See, I'm kind of doing a mix of a wound build here, but I think our inventory is getting a bit too big. So I think we'll do this. I do like the fan. Sword, sure, why not? Okay, our magic mirrors here finally. Nice crystal. I have to do it. We're gonna switch you and you so that I can get rid of the snow field, which will buff you. Yeah, they're just dead before the bullets fly. Again, not a complaint. What's our other fire item now? Oh, it's just that we have 2 of the necklaces, right? Penetration potion. Cooldown 2. The adjacent left bullet gains 5 stacks of pierce, then destroyed. Wait, is the... I'm assuming the potion's destroyed, not the items destroyed. Right. I mean, it is an ice item, too. Does it say destroyed? No, it says removal, so it might count. Gain a slow clockwork after triggering it. It becomes invalid. Give the left bullet backup. So backup's the one that I'm thinking of. Let's try it. Max health and heal. Thank you very much. So, for example, Mark. Mark would be one that I would want just in my inventory. Standardized crystal. I don't know if it's ever going to come into play, but I do want to make sure we have like a super buffed ice crystal, because that will clear through entire waves itself. When activated, the adjacent right seal will also... So, I'm assuming we need something to activate Signpost. I don't see it being triggered. Upgraded triple. We have a triple already, so I kind of want to just focus on buffing that. This does have a chance of getting energy, though. Which is pretty cool. We could try messing with sword oil. Rapid cooling. Set the cooldown counter of the adjacent right bullet to 1. Oh, that's cool. So we could set it up with, like, scatter necklace or something like that. Because I think that's got the highest cooldown that's just not exploding when it's used. That's pretty cool. Now I just have to make sure we don't forward push any more items here. Polar wind. We could upgrade you. Significantly knock back the target and deal wind damage. I think we're good with this. But yeah, I'm realizing you can really lock yourself out if you're not careful. Honestly, I'm tempted to get rid of this for now as well. Meteorite. Deal fire damage to random enemies in range. Repeat once. That is cool. We also have 2 extra repeats, but we're not doing any fire damage, so it doesn't really help us too much. And just finished saying I don't want to clutter my inventory too much. I'll just skip. Triangular Spike is new. On hit, deal 20 ice damage to the target. For each stack of frozen on it, increase the damage by 50. Wow, that's a boss killer. But I think we need to... I'm gonna upgrade you. Oh yeah, 1 turn cooldown? Absolutely. Okay. Wind Dragon Scale, I just don't think we're going to be able to really make work, so we'll clear you. Upgrade Ice Block. Another Ice Bow. Okay, we need the Sword Oil. Glacial Spike. And again, we're just going for a combination of removal, but I really want to get those upgrades here. When any bullet's cooldown effect triggers, deal 200 damage to random enemies in a small area. Yeah, so this would be one that I would want back in there. This is the normal piercing orb. I can get rid of this one, actually. I'm gonna waste the trigger on this, but I need to make sure I have one just in case it comes up here. Level 3 fan. Very nice. Yeah, our bullets still aren't even hitting here. Level 3 snowflake gear. Very nice. Underground river. Firing. For every 2 summons, spawn a suspended rock. Or gain energy every time you fire. I'm gonna reroll. Wish I'd taken that actually. So we'll take that. Okay, ice crystal is a removal. There you go. Oh, I guess that's 100. Each stack has 10% chance to grant 2. Okay, so this is on cooldown, so these won't work. Oh, we got the first survival guys here. This is the boss, though, I believe. Yep. Okay. Skip, actually, I think. Skip. I'll skip again. Okay, so you are going to apply the extra pierce now. So let's get you swapped. We're going to swap you and you. So it's going to double trigger all of the ice bow effects. Which is the other one? Oh, that's the item. Mark. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. And there he goes. Magician level 1, clear difficulty level 1, and Weapon Master, clear a run, and it went away before I could see it, with Lance and Impact Drill active at the end. Nice. New difficulty unlocked, and we got 400 of the currency. Whatever the currency is. I got through on the phone call. 1 sec. Hey guys, I'm super sorry. I'm still on hold with them. So I think what we'll do is we'll just continue and I'll pop off as soon as I get in the call. Again, very sorry. Alright. Hopefully you don't hear the phone in the background. Alright. Chaos dispelled. Runes. Okay, so this is the meta progression system. Here. Game start, get 2 melt charms for removal. Very nice. And hey, Noble, welcome in. Oh, and you're gone. Back to lurk. Fair enough. Chair toggle. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, so I see the blue lines here, but these side ones also look like they're connecting. So I tried to get this one, but I can't. Unlock magic carpet. Choose one to bring into game. I don't know what that is. Can take other actions during tea break, which is nice because we're just kind of getting empty health upgrades. Tier 3 Forge available. Guaranteed epic bullet with extra enchant. Oh. That's nice. In a random enchantment when retrieving a triple. That could be bad though. Because this could be like slowdown or something and then you never see the bullet again. This is post wave 10 though. Crystal veins appear on the final turn of a wave. Shattering them grants 1 random enchanted bullet based on the character's current elements. And we're out. Alright. Might as well just turn this on now. Mine as well. Alright, let's... Oh, carpet here. Oh, it's visual carpet. I see. Oh no, they have things. Interesting. Activates unconditionally. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if the sign is activating as if you don't have extra bullets. Oh, okay. I think I was misunderstanding that. Okay. Unloaded bullets also have a 75% chance to be fired. Up to X additional bullets per turn, where X is the current wave number. For every 6 wave passed, additional bullets deal -8 damage. Oh. So he can fire shots that are stored that aren't in the magazine, but they have less damage every 6 waves. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn this off here. Interesting. So you just want to get a ton of them? But the problem is that they scale down in damage. Lightning's cool though. Single target group electrify critical hits. I still like her better, I think. I want to try the lightning. Also burns sounds cool, but let's try lightning. Oh, it's per character difficulty. give it a shot. Okay, what do we start with? Firing. 2 fire damage to units in range. Delay, spark, remove self, gain 5 energy. And Demon Slayer. 4 lightning damage to the target. If it has electrified, increase to 12. Okay. Let's get the scroll. Fool's Gold to start with sounds good to me too. We gain the extra energy. All these are going to get upgraded in damage. I'm guessing the best thing to do would be a lot of carry items and slow them down. Maybe? Stone Speaker. Activates on firing, deals 3 rock damage to nearby enemies. And a Steel Saw Blade. Summon a steel blade at target's position. After forming, slowly advances forward, dealing wind damage to nearby enemies. Vanishes after 3 activations. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sure, let's try it. If holding 3 stacks of electrified, take +2 damage from summons. At 10, the damage increase doubles. Interesting. Status effects deal extra damage. Electrified at turn end, take 3 lightning damage and remove the effect. Oh, so you have to refresh it per turn. Oh, so that makes sense why his stuff deals less damage. Because it's not affecting stacks. It's affecting the power. Which is my understanding. Grant Slash. Extra damage equal to the stacks of wind. Well, I guess if this is going to summon multi-target, that'll be the best. Oh my goodness, it's a giant saw. Wow. Okay. It's a little bit slower clearing them out now. What do we want to do here? Increase each debuff held by enemies. I'm gonna refresh. We're looking for any sort of lightning. I wonder if cooldown ticks when it's not loaded in the magazine. I guess we'll grab this. I wonder if it will say. No. Does it have like a mechanic? No. Oh, I like how it shows damage here too. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Magnet. When adjacent bullet is removed, gain its power. As far as I know, you can't remove stuff from the bag. Crit scroll. Remove self. Grant the left bullet 2 stacks of crit. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna really buff this saw blade. I mean, Demon Slayer is a decent one too. Oops. You and you. Yep. Map fragment bolt. Deal +1 damage, summons deal +4 damage. This is fragment 1, so I'm assuming we could put them together. Holding 3 types of Mac fragments seals damages. Enemies take extra damage. Oh. That's cool. I'm looking for lightning one though. Enrichment. When an enemy dies, its electrified stacks transfer to the enemy with the highest HP. Damage per stack increased by 2. Random legendary and epic bullet or random slot becomes special. First hit also triggers hit effects on the farthest. That's cool, but probably this one. Sorry, the Infinity Blade. When crit triggers, any crit, bonus damage dealt is +50%. Ooh, cool. Nice. Yeah, we're lacking the penetration power for sure. 6 stacks. 1 stack to units in a large area and slightly knock them back. This has crit. Swamp Mud. I guess Swamp Mud would be useful. Because then we can put carried items in the backpack. White sand. Deal 2 wind damage, rock damage, 1 random, and repeat twice. Huh. I think we'll do flash because we have the enrichment, so it'll transfer to the highest. So the more we apply over an area, the better. Scroll. Definitely getting closer than before. Oh, we can't. Swap this and this. really go for the extra damage on the saw blade. Boost. I don't think that works. Saw blade. After forming, dealing 1 wind damage. Well, I guess I can do this. There we go. Ashes. I mean, maybe it impacts. Doesn't say. Let's just get the upgraded Demon Slayer. That knockback's super helpful. The blade doesn't travel very far, though. I'm gonna wait and get the next increased effect. Blast charging. Grant the first bullet in the magazine 5 stacks of crit. This seal deactivates after 1 trigger. What? Isn't that, like, really bad? I'll refresh. Firing. Gain a critical scroll. Breaks after 3 triggers. Siege tank. Firing, deal 10 rock damage and slightly knock back all enemies on the field. For every 1 instance of wind damage dealt last turn, increases by 6. Only counts within the same wave. You are wind damage. Okay. Blacksmith. Gain 10 energy and a random enchanted normal bullet. Gain max health and heal. Let's do the blacksmith. So what are you? Splash? Well, that's really good, actually, funny enough. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh. That's unfortunate. Adjacent left bullet. So I can't get these on both, unfortunately. I guess flashball. Being the first one here, it wouldn't be the bad thing. Because it applies Electrified to a lot. Electric Claw, on hit, applies 9 stacks of Electrified to the target. 1 target only. I'm gonna refresh this. Level 3 Demon Slayer. Or turn start gain shield. Let's do Demon Slayer level 3. Okay. Another critical scroll. So what do we need for this? We need 6 rock and wind items. Okay. Ow. Can't do that yet. think that siege tank's gonna be huge when we get it up. More electrifying. More fool's gold. Getting pretty close, unfortunately. Holy, 0. I wonder if it's a percentage or flat damage. It doesn't say. Summon a stone thorn in the center of the field. Sure. Oh boy. Let's increase the damage. We get the stone thorn now. Don't see it though. Oh, it's on cooldown, that's why. Ooh, ore vein. Drops enchanted normal bullet when broken. Right. Oh, I don't have another transposition charm, sadly. Inferior sword oil. First stack. To the adjacent left. You take 3 lightning damage. I'd rather not take damage. For every one upgraded steel blade. Let's go for it. So they will actually be firing. Ow. So they should have fired the extra rounds in the backpack, but I don't see them. When enemy is inflicted with a wound, number of stacks increased. When a bullet hits based on the distance between the target and the player, deals extra wind damage. Or deal more damage with status effects. Let's do that. Ooh, you're new. Oh, this is the Frost Beast guy, okay. Red Lightning. 15% chance to deal 75 lightning damage to random enemies in a small area. This chance increases to 50% if holding critical strike. That's not bad. Unfortunately, we're going to lose our crit strike bonus here. Sawblade is doing the most damage. Oh, it's right, it's a 70 up to 75% chance of being fired. We can upgrade the Fool's Gold. Sounds good. Because this counts as 3 stone now, too. So we actually have enough stone for Siege Tank. We just need 3 more wind. Get a little wind stone. Since we already have it, might as well upgrade it to count for our 3. That's very scary, but we did get rid of them. Ow. Upgrade Flashball. Increases the power of the bullet by 2. Or applies wound. Let's do wound, because again, we're going for status effects. or electric current. Very nice. Let's do the stone speaker, because we could get rid of one of the other stones for that later. We should totally be able to break that. Oh, so it's there now. Molten gold staff. 25% chance to get a melt charm. When wind bullet is removed. When thunder katana hits, after delay, deal 240 lightning damage to the nearest enemy. Oh boy. Reduces the amount of displacement for wound to take effect, so they trigger it faster based off their movement. I think we're going to do one strike. Gain a flawless moonstone and transposition, which is impact and power, or injection and power. Oh my goodness, we have to do injection. If we get that on Sawblade, that's crazy, isn't it? Hold on. So we're gonna have to move a couple things here. We're gonna do this. You and you switch. And you and you switch. And you switch. Because this is going to do a decent chunk of damage, so getting that extra wind damage based off power will be good. Another crit scroll. Oh yeah, look how much energy we got from that. I don't think it counts the summon though. When this bullet hits, yeah, it's a summon, so it doesn't work off the spinning part of it, but that's fair enough. Perfect. Crit scroll on the right blade. We don't really have much for that. Ugh. Guess I'll take that. Chemical gases affect areas increased. This effect does not stack and increases status effect. Yeah, we want that. Because we have the flask already. Don't we? Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, maybe that was the previous run. Okay. Runic Steel, cooldown 12, remove self, gain the Thunder Katana. Well, yep. It's working. Let's upgrade Rolling Stone. Upgrade Flashball, or after delay, deal 8 rock damage to enemies in a small area. Let's upgrade Flashball, I think. I'm not sure if it's better to have just more of them technically on this character, but I guess it's up to the wave timer you can fire. Summon a suspended rock at a random enemy position. Round start. Deal 6 damage, then vanish. It's a bit weird. Lord. Sure. We need more wind still. One more wind. Unfortunately, the wound doesn't do much on the non-movable pillars. Thundertone. When crit triggers, bonus damage dealt is 100% bonus. Okay. When electrified triggers, for every 2 stacks of it on nearby enemies, increase that damage. That's good too, because we have a lot of AoE. Let's see here. Well, lightning bullets hit an enemy 80% chance to increase the activation count of saw blades on the field by 1. Oh. So you have to time that really well, though. Activation of the saw blades on the field. Well, we're doing crit, so let's do this. Infinity Blade. Sounds good to me. Oh, I missed that. What did that do? Don't know. The problem on the saw blade is the saw blade damage is so low. Another thunder katana. Go for dart, because we need those wind. Oh! We have the siege tank now. Hold on, so we can speed up, but we can't slow down. Upgrade the wound. It's a lot of damage, I think, right? Does it show up here? 10 damage for 1 instance of wind dealt last turn. So the problem is if wind... If they die before they take the damage, they don't actually... It doesn't deal very much. Gain 3 stacks of high energy at wave start. Oh. Enemies take +1 lightning damage. So every wave start, gain more damage. Sounds good. Oh, there you go. So, like that, obviously, we're not going to get very much damage this round with it. I need to pay attention for whetstone as well. Did it apply already to anything? It did. But that's actually fine. That's actually the best thing it could have applied to. Okay. What are you? Rare crystal vein. Drops enchanted rare bullet when broken. Okay. We're starting to see the Daka. I did choose the map fragment, I think, did I? No, I didn't. The first and second bullet in the magazine get extra penetration. All delay effects deal 32 extra damage. I wonder if this applies to the summon, but I'm guessing not. Maybe the map fragment then. Obviously the extra penetration though is really good. It has to be the map fragment though, because I think that should buff the saw blades, right? Upgrade battery. Sounds good to me. Okay, so you're upgrading. That's fine. Didn't fire any saw blades. Okay. So see now, this is going to activate. So we want to swap you two around. Because this is a carry item, so we want this to be backed up. Lower priority for load. You're going to give splash. So increase chance to release hit effects. Not the worst. Also getting it up on the flash ball would be pretty good too. I think the sword or the saw is the best here. Okay. Oh my goodness, the siege tank just tore them apart. Stone speaker. Sounds good. Well, they're just going to be gone beforehand, so I can't really test it. Now we kind of want the steel blade to go first. Because it counts as wind damage for the siege tank, and we want that to hit first if it can. Earth Core. Hit. Deal 40 rock damage to units in a small area, and after delay, repeat 1 time. So it does 40 damage, if I'm understanding this correctly. And then after a delay, do it again, or is it 40 damage, delay 40 damage, and repeat? Not sure. I like Swamp Mud though. Significantly knock back the target and deal wind damage. Let's see what that rapport does. And what else? Oh, here's the gas. Okay. Just making sure we don't miss anything here. I almost want more enemies because we're not getting a ton of energy right now. Enemies take extra wind damage. Is our flashball on 3? It is. Crit scroll then? Okay. Steel blade crit probably here. Want to get that up to 10 probably. Electric current level 2. Need one more. Okay, that's a lot of bullets now. On first activation, get a plasma orb. On hit, clear status from all nearby units, and after delay, deal lightning damage equal to the removed stacks times 3 to all enemies in a large area. Ooh. We need 2 more fire items, but that's okay. Energy and a random bullet. Lightning rune. Works for me. Okay, I want to watch what this core does here. I couldn't see it through all of the effects. What do we get? Deal 1 fire damage to a large area and apply burn. I think that's actually really good. Because again, we're consuming... all status effects, yeah, so burn included. That'll get us up there. Wow. Siege engine alone is just mowing things down. It's almost a bad thing a little bit sometimes, though. Grant the adjacent bullet 4 crit and 4 power. You're at 10 crit, though, so you're actually maxed. Right? So I'm assuming it's 10%. I don't know if it can go higher than 10. Well, let's try it. Do I have an upgraded one. I don't have a second one, though. Ooh. Let's go for the knife. 6 stacks of wound. Injection. Oh, okay. I would like to put that on an AoE. We don't have anything with penetration either. Well, I guess we'll put it on the Slayer. Triple Flint Stone. After delay, deal 4 rock damage to enemies in a large area 2 times. That's cool, but I want to triple upgrade this saw blade. What did that do? Doesn't say. Just the damage? Because the saw blade itself didn't change. Cooldown. Copy the adjacent left bullet, then remove yourself. That's fine. We can do that. You're injecting that. Okay. About the same. Okay. Darts at 16 damage now. Okay, we're getting the Thunder Katana this turn, which is lovely. Thunderstone, deal 10 lightning damage to units in range and knock back. Sure. Cooldown 1. Gain a cracked ruby and have a 50% chance to remove self. Gives boost and power. Gain shield is nice. We'll get the runic shield. It's a lot of bullets now, though. Okay, this is back up. We don't really have anything I want held. We definitely don't want this to get it. So we don't have a movement, so unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the whetstone. Upgrade you. 12 stacks. Within the same wave, for every 20 activations of Stone Speaker on the next firing, make all Stone Speakers activate 2 more times. Wait, I thought it was limited to 1. Up to 8 can be summoned. So maybe the upgraded one allows you to do more? Within the same wave. I'm not sure. Because I don't have another way of activating the Stone Speakers. Let's go for extra electrified stacks. Copy the bullet, then remove yourself. Copy Runic Steel. That'll give us a level 3 katana. Oh, we do now, because we're on wave 10, we have up to 3. I'm very interested in trying that. Didn't immediately clear the wave out this time. Back up. And +4 power. I actually don't mind this being back. Go from there. Huge damage again with the siege engine though. Alright, let's see. Bullet removal grants same column power bonus. Maybe coin. With high priority. Knockback. Infinity Blade level 2. Or Thunder Katana. With the Infinity. Oh. Sorry, one second. I am so very, very glad that I didn't sit there on hold because the entire phone call is over an hour and a half long. Okie dokie, let's get back into it. Although I don't have to listen for the person in my ear. Here, sorry. Okay, there we go. Alright. No stacks to worry about yet. Just keep firing. Yeah, the siege tank's doing work here. I mean, same with the stone speakers here. Wave start, gain 3 stacks of high energy. I don't see those stacks anywhere. Are they on you? Oh, it is. We're at 6 stacks. I thought they would appear on the actual item, but I guess that makes sense. So if you get the stacks, you could delete the item later. Electrified triggers for every 2 stacks, increase the damage by 3. Gain a random epic bullet. Yeah, let's try that. Grants a runestone wind, adds slash and power, or backup and power. Let's do that one. Okay. On hit, deal wind damage equal to power. I guess the Slayers are most powerful right now. But I guess this already has slash on it. Try swamp mud. We got topaz, very nice. I'm gonna save for the T3 bullet here. There we go. Moonstone. Grant 4 impact and 4 power. Okay. Topaz. Cooldown 1, gain 20 shield and 1 stable. Magnetic fluid. Remove, grant all additional bullets, or adjacent bullets, sorry. 2 stacks of crit. Or the crit scroll. This has shine. Let's just reroll. We have so many rerolls right now. Knock back enemies take extra damage within that zone. Upgraded crystal flask, sure. Yep, that's a lot of bullets. It's got a ton of cooldown for the swamp mud. Keep shooting. Lightning Rod. If your high energy stacks are greater than 1, reduce by 1 and deal lightning damage to random targets in a small area. It's enchanted with low priority though. Play doll. It's a lot of bullets. I'll give it that. Saw blades are doing a lot. I'll give them that. Wow. Yeah, after the saw blades do a ton of damage, obviously, then our siege tank does a lot. Ooh, saw blade base activation count +2, and its advanced speed increases. Sure. Oh. I wanted to double check that, but that isn't the right one. Okay. Let's see this. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's a lot of saw blades. That's crazy. Okay, cyan gem, first shot, and power. Ooh. I mean, we could make the topaz always here, so it's always going to shield us. But I kind of want to do the steel blade. Volcano sword. Apply 80 stacks of burn. Remove all status effects held by yourself and gain shield. I just want to upgrade fossil because we're doing a decent amount of knockback. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So that we always have the saw blade. And with the saw blade always triggering first, it does mean that we will always have damage build up for the siege tank. Unless the siege tank kills everything itself. Almost 4,000 damage, holy cow. I mean, we have to, right? Like, we have to do it. When lightning bullets hit, apply 6 stacks of electrified. The highest HP. No, I want to play doll. We are going to be the blender. Okay. Look at that. We got 2 of them now. I wonder how good that's going to do on the boss. Okay. Make sure none of these are nuts here. Alright, here we go. Knockback wouldn't be bad because we do have the dragon fossils. So if they get knocked back, they take extra damage. I don't think they're ever getting close enough to do that, but just in case. Go for Electric Claw, Chemical Gas, so we can combine them later. Oh my goodness, the Saw Blades. Deal 6,000 wind damage in a single round or turn. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. And then obviously the Siege Tank would just do the same amount of damage. Oh, it's instants of wind damage as well. I misread that. So the Saw Blades are going to do incredibly well because there's so many... Well, I guess it's activations, not hits. That's instants. So it must be. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, so like all of those... So those are normal damage though. Because they're not colored, right? No, it is wind damage. Okay. This is weird how it's showing up, I guess. I get that tank to do 5,000 or 6,000 damage. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Nothing new. Okay. Okay, we got you again. It's so silly. Level 3 alchemical gas. Sure, why not? Also, backup. Yeah, I don't really care about the hammer too much. We have way too many as well, so I'm actually going to get rid of this one. 4,000 damage. 2,000 health, okay. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, yes we can. When a bullet hits, it has a chance to deal wood damage in an area. If we could find, like, minions or summon activations or something like that. Battery pack. It's actually less than 20, gain 5. I think we're already a decent amount of them. Finger Bone and Red Lightning deal 20 damage for every 2 enemies that die. It's permanently increased. Okay. We have Red Lightning. I don't think we have Finger Bone yet. I'm gonna go for some extra health, I think, just in case. Alright. Saw blades, go. Oh boy. What are you? First shot, +8 power. Okay. What do we get here? Upgraded topaz. I don't want to look for... I wish it gave Pierce from the scroll. I don't think it does. But I kind of want to try. Oh, we got Plasma Orb. Let's go. Okay, back up. Don't really want anything backed up here. That sucks. Let's try this. If it gets penetration, that's crazy. Oh boy. Wow, we almost killed him in one turn. It does not get the pierce, so I didn't think so, but... Okay. Oh boy, 5,200 damage. Level 3 Dragon Fossil with boost and shine. Sounds good to me. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I could... It doesn't show anywhere what the stacks are. That would have been doing way more damage. It just ran out of health to go through. Let's see. Yeah, it would have done 1,174 damage per enemy there. Let's see. 50% chance to deal wind damage equal to its HP. Wow. Oh, here we go. When lightning bullets hit an enemy, there's a 60% chance to make nearby stone speakers activate. So this is the way we would have had been able to do the previous one. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. I think... Six stacks. What are we at now? 6 as well. I think our siege truck is just going to kill them. Yeah. That's funny. Very nice. It's a fun character. It's not my favorite character, but he's okay. Alright, chance for bullets to carry a random enchant stack. So +1. Entering Tea Break heals and gives max HP. Per refresh during the same forge increases the high quality bullet probability. If cleared wave 5 last game, choose a bullet at the game start and gain it at a specific wave. That's cool. I think the black tea is probably good. Okay. What's our next character? Clear difficulty 3 with any character. Okay. I want to try you again, I think. But I want to try doing like a rock and wind build maybe. Alright. Let's get going then. A normal enchanted bullet, sure. We could also try like a burn build. We haven't done yet. Something really snow brick. Roasted chicken, that's funny. Try doing like a shield one, but I don't know. Grab the piercing orb. I don't know why boost is different than just extra damage. Guess we'll find out soon. So unfortunately, this is going to consume right away. I guess that's fine for now. We're gonna grab some of the ice items just so that I can get rid of them later to add pierce to things. That's the goal. Firing gains 3 energy. For every 2 total enchants on held bullets, fire ring deals extra damage. That's not bad. For every 2 stacks of burn, deal 1 fire damage to nearby enemies. We could go for a burn build too. Corrupted Earth. Leftmost enemy gains heavy and toughness. Oh, it's a downside. Eroded area enemies move speed by 25%. Toughness is fine. It's not fine, but, you know, we'll make do. We're gonna go for some fire. Might as well get it on the ring. Yeah, that's a lot of damage absorption, actually. Spike in power. Okay. Hit. Transfer the same burn stacks to the target has 2 random enemies. Sounds good. No. Let's do... Yes, Fire Crystal. Fool's Gold. Increase each debuff held by all enemies in a small area by 4 stacks. I'm gonna go for the burn spread. Hell Monument. Burn has a 40% chance not to take effect at the beginning of the round. But when it does, it also damages nearby enemies. Ooh. Sure. All damage taken increases by 2 doubles at wave 14. Next combat wave, no seal, but 60% max HP. Sure. Impact and power. Oh, we got all of these here. Let's upgrade our magnesium. Extra Fool's Gold. I'm going to get rid of you. The Fire Ring has extra Pierce. We're gonna do the same with you. Oh, I can't move it to an empty location. Okay, never mind. I like the little bounce of the flame over their heads. It's funny. We're gonna super buff this Fire Ring here. Ooh, if we get the Fire Dragon Egg, that'd be pretty nice, but I think we need some extra damage here. Oh, he moves quick. Refresh, I think. Fire bullets deal more damage. Sounds good. Extra Glacier Spike. Because we want the magnesium to trigger last, technically. Like this. This would be perfect, right? Because transfer the burn on the enemy. So we want to be applying the burn first. And then spreading it to the enemies that are left. Let's get some extra bullets. Crack Sapphire. Pierce and Power boost. We have to do you here. Can't really change this one though, sadly. Nice ones. Magnesium level 3 though. Transfer the burn to 4. Wish I could copy enchants over to a different thing. Glacial Spike. We're doing pretty good. Melt Charm. Yeah, let's do the Melt Charm. That way we can clear more. The AoE explosion on the trigger is nice too. Turn start. In one shield, repeat twice. Yeah, since they're getting in closer range, maybe we do that. So we give us some extra protection. Deal 1 fire damage and apply 2 stacks of burn. Okay. Ice Crystal. Magnesium actually with penetration would be pretty good as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Because you can transfer, then transfer, then transfer. Immediately applies burn to all enemies on the field once. Like that, that's pretty good. Same column bullets hit effects also trigger on farthest enemy. No, it's okay. Lucky. Okay. So he's got 12 burn already, so it's gonna spread. Go. Wow. We got a bit of armor here. It's a little spicy. Oh boy. More magnesium. Sure. So I want to move you here. And get rid of you to give magnesium piercing. Oh yeah, that spread way more. Oh my goodness, look at that. Fantastic. I don't like how it removes itself, though. It is nice, but we don't really need the healing right now. This gains 2 power, and you gain shield equal to its power every 4. I want to just upgrade Glacier Spike. Or not Glacier Spike, but the flame here. I want to combine it because that'll change it here. Deal 2 fire and 3 ice damage, double damage to burn holders. That would be nice. As like our last hit. But I think getting the piercing orb is going to be really good. Also frees up some space here. Ooh, that's a lot of burn spread now. For every 3 stacks of burn, gain shield. Well, we're definitely going to be doing that. This is a common item, so I'd rather take a fire shield. We're going to clear the double spike. 4 pierce now. Enhanced armor. When gaining shield, shield gained is +1. Fire blade gains base hit effect. For every 3 power, deal 2 damage to enemies within range. And normally, for each fire bullet in the magazine, this and same column bullets gain power. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that. Flawless Moonstone, impact and power, or spike and power. Let's go for spike. Get some extra damage thrown in there. Oh, it's here right away. Yeah, let's put it here, I suppose. We're gonna put you here. We are. That didn't apply burn for some reason. Weird. Okay. I want to leave up a transposition charm just in case. He is very tanky. Spread that. Oh, there you go. A lot of damage here, but we're about to get a lot of shields. Extra fire damage. 42 shields from that. Very nice. Is it 1 per? For every 3 stacks of burn, gain 2 shield. Yeah. I do like the fan knife, but I want to level this up. 16 stacks of burn now. So we actually want this to be first, and we need some pierce on this as well. Ooh, nice. Or magnesium. Fireblade. Wait, we have the upgrade for this, I think, right? Yes, Fireblade. Okay. So I want to swap you and you. Get rid of you, so Fire Crystal gets the pen. Upgrade Fool's Gold, why not? Get a lot of burn here. Deal 4 fire damage to a large area and additional damage with burn. It doesn't say what the additional damage is. I don't want to do this one though. When an enemy dies, deal fire damage to the enemy with the highest HP. Interesting. Gain rapid clockwork after triggering a certain amount of times. I do want to make that fire shot primary, so maybe we take the speed boots. But we can just find the scroll, I think. Ooh. I like that. Okay. So what would we want to mirror? Dragon's Breath? But we'd want to mirror it when it has penetration on it. So I would need to... I don't want to transfer, though, because it could mess up our thing next turn. I think I have to, though. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So... what would be the best way of doing this? This one has injection on it, so we'll do this. I have an idea. So we're missing the spike and pierce from this, but if we swap these two, we can get rid of this one, which will give this pierce, and then this will duplicate the Dragon's Breath. There you go. That's a lot of burn now. Okay. Oh, we don't have a move. No. Well, I guess we're getting another candle. Unfortunate. Wait, we have 3 candles. They didn't combine, though. That's weird. Gain Melt Charm. That's not bad. Guess we can get this to remove. need to do anything right now. Yeah, that's really good. Because even if it has a chance to not take effect at the beginning of the round, but then we have immediately apply it when firing too. Upgrade our fire blade. And fire ring, since we did some upgrades on that anyway. Level 3. That might have been a good position to figure that out, actually. Boom. When activated... So yeah, this will give you a way of activating something that isn't. I see. When wound triggers, there's a 60% chance to trigger the burn. Okay, then we might need to get like a wound effect of some kind. This and the same column bullet gain power. Okay, that would be magnesium. We can get rid of stone block, probably, once we get enough for Hell Monument. Oh, there you go. Ow. For every 3 power, deal 2 fire damage to enemies. So Pierce does not help that at all, sadly. I'm tempted to clear Alchemists out here, but game no turn. Sure, why not? We're a little short on that, and that activates Hell Monument. So now if it activates, it explodes to everyone. Gain 3 energy. Furnace Hammer. Sure. That's actually a lot more damage. Especially with the extra trigger chance now. We do need something to up priority, though. Because our priorities mix-match because of the random enchantments. What do we get? Fire Snake Fruit. Apply 4 sacks of burn to units in a large area. Lower priority, though. Not a fan of that. Deals 5 fire damage to units in range. For every 2 power, increase the damage by 1. Ooh. That could work well with the fire blades. Need to clear some stuff out, though. We don't have a ton of energy generation right now, sadly. Are both our magnesiums plus? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's grab polar winds. We can get rid of it later. Yeah, look at that. They're increasing their own power. On completing the shot, deal rock damage equal to 80% of your shield to random enemies in a small area 5 times. Well, 6 times total. Sure. Extra energy. What are you? Injection and power. I guess our magnesium... The thing is that we want the magnesium to not always go first. I don't want to do this. Which is kind of the reason I'm trying to get... Well, that works. Gain 4 power. Any of the scrolls that allow us to transform the turn order, or the load order, I guess would be more accurate. Skip. Gained a lot of armor that time. Gained shield multiple times. First shot. Okay, sword oil. Here we go. We're gonna want the other dragon's breath, if possible. Got a lot of health left. We didn't get it this round. Yeah, this one here. If I take away the rolling stone, we're gonna lose a bunch of them. We need the wind. 3. Yeah, we do. Upgrade our furnace hammer, maybe? Okay, explosion fruit would be a good one with Pierce as well. But I want to save my transpositions for when we actually get the stuff here. Ooh. Okay. We still haven't got it yet. Let me get rid of you. sucks. Come on. It's a little spicy. Ow. Are we not? I haven't picked up the sword oil once. Dragon's Breath level 3. Okay, there you go. That will help. Wait, did it combine the other ones? Oh, cannot forge bullets. Oh, rough. Ow. So it upgraded the unupgraded one, sadly. That's my own fault for not doing that, though. Need to get the extra shield pretty quick here, I think. Iron Hammer. Don't really need you. I need 3 maximum. $104 armor. Let's go. We're definitely slower to clear the waves, but we do clear them. Dwarf Helmet. 1 cooldown, summon an armor dwarf at a random enemy position. Up to 10 can be summoned. Activates on firing, dealing 10 fire damage to nearby enemies. That's cool. We're not really doing summoning, though. And it doesn't do anything with burn. Activate burn. See, that's a stone item I don't mind leveling. Get rid of you to increase the pierce. For every 2 fire bullets, enemies take extra ice damage. Meh. See, spike shield's interesting. Boost scroll, +2 extra boost, or power scroll. Extra power. Let's do tungsten rod. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Spike and power for the left bullet. Okay, let's... Let's do it on magnesium since it's piercing more already. Right. The problem is that they died actually way before we actually got our armor out of it. If we could get another forge hammer, that would be nice. Upgrade rock shield, maybe? Sure. Wait, what was the moon? Oh, it's a slash, okay. 250 shield, thank you. If only we had the one right now that saved our armor. Dragon Dung. Yeah, if I don't want either of those. Like, maybe this would be last. The problem is that would kill whatever you're trying to spread the fire from. Did we get the... Oh, we got tungsten. Upgrade the sunstone. Ooh, level 3 rock shield, perfect. Thank you very much. Doo-doo-doo. Ow. Might have to heal next time we're at the tea place. Wound can activate our burn. Do want power. That is a big burn on Kellen. Yep. Increase the knife. Because if we have something that's pretty decent at putting wounds on, we only need 3, I think, right? Yeah. Oil's not ready yet. Boost. The piercing. That's a lot of damage. Enemy death. Transfer. Oh. Yes, please. So when they die, they transfer all of their burn now. Slash and power, pierce and power. Pierce for sure. Okay. Unfortunately, I would have loved to put this on, like, the other fan or something like that, but... when this bullet hits, there's a chance to gain energy. So I will swamp that. There's the fire. And the flames. But yeah, look at that. So because they died, they threw all of the burn stacks on the nearest target. 50. Okay. So you are also going to apply first shot now. I think we want Dragon's Breath to be the first. And activates, right? we're gonna move you to this one. Even though this one's not as upgraded as the other one, it's fine. So yeah, you're always gonna go first now, pretty much. Only need more fire blades. Enemies take extra rock damage when an adjacent bullet is removed. This gains backup. Probably want that right now, I don't think. It would be nice for the rock fall, but we're getting a lot of ice stuff all of a sudden. Okay, Horde is. Ooh, Wind Dragon Scale would be nice again, but not what I'm looking for. Actually, skip. Wow, 1016 shield. Okay. You're adding extra damage to everything in that line, so we're gonna swap you and you. Firing deals extra damage 2 times. Well, we do have a pretty upgraded ring, don't we? Pierce 6, Ice, Spike, and Impact. I don't know if it's worth... I don't think it's worth muddying up our stuff even more. That's a lot of burn. Yeah, see, they're triggering the burn extra because they have the wound. That'd be nice. What do we have for rocks? So we need, what, 8 for this? 6. So we could have 2 level 3s and put the impact on, but we don't have a lot of impact stuff yet. I think I'll wait. Okay, there we go. Smack. It's a lot of damage. We're getting there. Vortex Blades. Hit, remove frozen and burn from the target, and deal wind damage equal to the product of the removed stacks. This bullet gains +4 pen. Wow. But is that better? Because it's going to do damage equal to the stacks removed, and we have way more things. Yeah. We actually don't want the stacks to be removed. Which feels bad, but... it is. The fact that this is already at 110 damage is crazy. The thing is I would love to have it here so it's always underneath, but then you'd need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you would need 7 stacks on this one of priority, then 6, then 5, then 4, for it to be underneath here guaranteed. You can upgrade the kukri knife though. Firing gain melt charm. Actually, that's not bad. But I'm gonna roll here. Knockback on enemies is enhanced. Oh my goodness, they spawn really close. Nothing new. Ow. And that's the part that sucks, is like the first turn that they're out. We don't get any armor because none of them obviously have burn yet. I wonder what the difference in the area is here. Apply 4 stacks of burn in a large area. Oh, I guess this does flat damage. That would be the difference. I guess this is technically better. Okay. Honestly, just trying to upgrade the things that we already have. Like that. Ow. Yeah, because I would like this back here. I could, but that was a lot of rock damage from Bola. Gain 20 shield. Oh, stable. This is the... Ooh, and fan. Have to do topaz though, I think. Triangular spike. 20 ice damage to each target. For each stack of frozen on them, increase the damage by 50. Wow. Nope. 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 We could do the scroll, but... Obsidian Dagger. For every 2 shield you have, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay. That sounds pretty nice. Definitely gonna get rid of the boulder now. Don't need that. For some reason, we have transitioned into a tank build. Not that I'm gonna complain about it, but... None of those work for me, okay. Oh, this is going to activate now, too. That's awesome. Slash and power. Oh, that would have been great if it rolled with the sword. Yes, this is probably better then. For every 1 stack of burn. Oh, that would have been nice then. Let's do shield. So again, the first wave hits us, and we don't have a lot of shield. Frozen Nova. 5 stacks of frozen and deal 10 ice damage to units in range. I don't remember ever seeing that one, actually. Okay. 4 damage to a large area, and additional damage to those with burn. Although we have, like, the candles, which I'd like to give the whetstone to so they don't show up as much, but the cooldown really sucks. It doesn't say what the additional damage is. We can try it. I also want to see what this goes up to. For every 2 shield, deal 5. It just applies to everyone? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we can get rid of the stone block now, too. Fire blade. Yup, that's a lot of damage. Don't need any of those here. Upgrade the tar bucket. One of the things, like, especially in games like Spire as well, one thing I'm always bad at is, like, deck control. I'm trying my best not to over bloat the deck here. Fire damage. Earth Ring. For each point of power, increase the power of the adjacent left bullet by 8. Oh, so you want to stack this thing's power as high as you can within those 8 turns. Is it this one? Yeah, that would go really well with a rock shield. I think we're too far in the waves, though, but I'll try. Okay. This is the one. This is the one I was waiting for. Windsickle. miss my eardrums. Another fire dragon scale. If I could find another candle and combine these, that would be great. We have a bunch of just ice stuff we have not found in a while. As I say that. We need to move you and you, so I can get rid of you, so we can get Pierce on the Whimsical. Oh. 80 stacks of burn, excuse me. Another topaz. Could combine that. Boom. I'll be able bullets deal more damage, summons deal more damage, or gain 20 points of energy after triggering 0 times becomes invalid. I think we're okay for HP because we have so much shield now, so I'm actually going to grab the item here. I think I want these to have piercing. What do we got? We already have an upgraded rock shield. So we don't really need anything from there. Ow. What are you doing in my face, sir? Okay, perfect. Oh. Kind of want both of them, but candle. Skip. Absolute ton. Oh my goodness. We got so much energy here. Upgrade fire shield, probably. There we go. Permeation of power. Make wound on all enemies trigger 5 times. That's amazing, because if it triggers 5 times, that's going to possibly trigger burn up to 5 times in a row. Upgrade the furnace hammer. And we're cleansing down our inventory here at the same time, which is awesome. I have some burn on my character right now somehow. Go for you. And an earth core. That's fine. If I could combine some of the other stuff, that would be great. It's a lot of damage. Almost 6,000 with burn. There's Sunstone. Goes down, cuts the cooldown in half. almost 2,000 shield in one round there. Slash and power up. That's fine on magnesium, honestly. I guess the Forge Hammer actually has more right now. But I want to save our Transposition Charms. Mark is not very helpful. Neither of those. When the adjacent left bullet hits, it will also release its hit effect on all areas in an area. That's really good for our burn application. I think I might have to actually get rid of this Dragon's Breath, because we can't combine it. We do lose a bit of energy generation from it, so I'm kind of sad about that, but... Doesn't look like our burn has gone down. It's still at 4. Nice. Okay, let's see what this is. 8. I want to watch for that to actually show up, because I don't think I've seen it yet. Burn deals extra damage. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Kukri knife actually now. Might actually get rid of the explosion fruit as well, but I'm gonna save one of those just in case. In the last round of each wave, reduce damage taken by 6. No. Dragon's Breath and Scale deal more damage. That'll work out. We got a big boy here. What are you? Megalith Construct. Gain shield per turn. Damage taken reduced. Okay. Unfortunately, we got this ready not on a great turn. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll do this. And this. So it transfers more. Okay. Rapid cooling would be nice for the upgrade one, but nice. Level 3 snake. Fire snake fruit. 16 damage. Okay, maybe that was the best one to do then, but nah, that's okay. This is the final round, so I'm just gonna clear out our oil, make some room for something else to show up. That is a crazy amount of knockback. Holy cow. Very nice. Chaos Dispelled. So what will we unlock here? Not much. Whenever you get a triple, get Melt Charm. It's not bad. Per refresh, I think I'm going to do this. Enemy death, higher melt drop rate. I'm going to save up for the time gate, I think. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We can do one more, probably. They do take a bit of time. Yeah, some of them are expensive here. Let's unlock this one. Equip. And we're going to start. And we unlocked Dragon Warrior Aya. Firing effect is a 3-part sword slash, releasing 3/3/6 bullets to enemies in the blade's range respectively. Does not lose HP or shield from status effects and damage originating from self. Let's try it. I forgot to look at what damage types she has. Looks like fire, ice, lightning, light, meteor debris. Okay. Wave end heal. That's pretty good. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. So it activates these 3, then these 3, then these 6. Interesting. Okay. Extra electrified stack. So I definitely see why she doesn't, like, her shield stays, because you can't hit far enemies. Deals extra instances of damage. Mintage. So it will target the next enemies with the next strike, though. True Ice. And random enemy position. And permanently increase its damage dealt by 1. Deals 4 light damage and ice damage to nearby enemies, then vanishes. Sure, let's try it. I don't think we have any repeat. When summons deal damage, 50% chance to crit. Oh, apparently light has some summons in it too, so. Where are you? Boost and power. I guess flashball. Well, there it is. Each hit applies 1 stack of burn. So I wonder how Pierce works then. Does it just not work with her? Light, flame, and meteor debris deal extra damage. That's cool. Deal 3 fire damage to all enemies ahead. Damage increases against burn. Okay. We'll try this light build. Okay. Another sacred note. So it's here now. Summon True Eyes at the position and permanently increase its damage. At turn start, deals light damage. Okay. So yeah, on the first hit, it looks like. Pure White Magic Stone. On hit, remove all statuses from the target, and for each stack remove, deal light damage to units in an area. Okay. That works. Anti-gravity. Knockback and pull effects on all enemies are enhanced. When a bullet is removed, all lightning bullets in the magazine gain 30% of its power. Oh, Soul Stone's cool. We haven't seen any other summons, though, but maybe we can try it. That's cool, though, but we'll try the Soul Stone. Crystal Storage. If Melt Charms... Enemies arrive at wave 15. Gain Melt Charm. Let's gain the extra Melt Charms. What else? Oh, there you go. Grant Lucky and Power. I don't know what we're going to keep for sure here. Probably the Light Bell. So its power doesn't matter, but getting something lucky that will be in the inventory for sure. It's not too bad. What's the lightning bolt from the sky at the start there? Sacred Note, level 3. That. Oh, random enemy? Maybe? Oh, it's Light Flame, that's what it is, okay. You don't have a need for the extra Sacred Note, really. It is funny, but you could do like a random beam build. Unholy Feather. When dealing light damage, also deal dark damage. Frozen Guard. Could be good summons as well. So we're also... Although Frozen Guard don't freeze. But they do have a 50% chance to crit. But it looks like we're doing more light damage, so that'll be better. Let's go Dragonet. Deal fire damage equal to 20% of total power in the same row. Wow. If you stack that could be really good. Frozen Nova is our freeze application that solves our soulstone problem. Probably get rid of the debuff remover. Oh my goodness, I don't know what's wrong with her. You okay? There you go. Probably get rid of fire ring here as well. Nice crystal. Claw. Yeah, this one. Because we're going to be using frozen and stuff like that, so we don't want to get rid of those. Light flame upgrade. Unyielding would be nice. Each protection stack reduces damage taken by 1. What's protection? When you have high energy, the stacks are gained or +1. I mean, heal and shield sounds pretty good, though. Let's see what we get here. Thunderblade. Deal 4 lightning damage to units in a small area. For each enchant stack held, increase damage by 4. I'm gonna combine the bell. Crit and power. Shine and power. Crit on that probably, and we'll move you and you. Because we're going to be keeping Frozen Nova. I wonder how extra pen works on these with the sword swing. Hit applies 1 stack of each, burn and frozen in a large area. So refreshing should be building up our rarity. Flash ball. Okay, we're actually down now, which is nice. Slightly knock back enemies in range, repeat once. See. Advanced sword oil. 2 cooldown. Grant the adjacent left bullet 1 stack of first shot and 8 power, then self-destroy. Sounds good. Okay. Let's try and find something we want to go first. All enemies ahead. If only that was apply. $40 light damage to random enemies. Doesn't say how many enemies, but 50 extra damage per harp. That's funny. I like how you could stack those up if you really wanted to. On firing, gain 8 heal per 2 holy shield and light bell. Not bad. Deal 3 light and 2 dark to random enemies in small area, repeat twice. I mean, mintage is nice too, but I don't get that. Okay, this is going to apply to something now. I think it should be Frozen Nova. Because then it'll apply the Frozen first. That way our Soulstone will trigger more often. We just need a couple more upgrades to get it active. Vintage. It's a lot of damage now, too. The laser beams from the sky. They really want us to take the harp, don't they? On completing shot, deal ice damage to enemies where 9% of the summon damage. When you take lightning or fire damage, reflect 900% of it. This run, for every 1 bullet gained, bonus damage from crit permanently increases by 2%. For every 1 fire dragon scale or ice dragon scale included in the 3rd slash, deal 90 fire damage to enemies ahead. Triple version counts as 3. That could be a lot. Holy cow. So, like, if you get 3 scales each... Wow. That could be really good. You'd have to get those often, though. But I think we'll use this. Shine and Power. Is on hit. Let's do that. So it's almost like you want your strong stuff on the last one sometimes. Level 3 mintage. Sure. I guess it's really good versus, like, tankier enemies, though, because you're hitting them with all three. Plus, our True Ice is probably stacked quite a bit now. Yeah, 23 damage. Holy Shield. On firing, chance to get protection. And it comes with Shine and Lucky, too. Yeah, let's get that. We need 6 more ice items. Which we haven't been very lucky at getting yet. Light damage deals extra wind damage would be interesting. Let's try piercing. I want to see how that works. Final Dogma. When you gain protection, deal light damage equal to 150% of your HP to random enemies in a small area. And your max HP plus 2. Damage reduction increased. On completing the shot, deals lightning damage to the highest enemy. Ooh, Dogma, though. First shot in power or lucky in power? Let's do lucky. We have a couple items with that already. Don't get the one I was looking for, but that's okay. You're gonna move here. And you have Shine. So we want that on you. Yes, okay. So it's still limited by the range. It looks like the pierce just means... Oh no, it can hit everything in the area. Finger bone. We don't have any high energy stacks, unfortunately. Or do we? Reduce by 5 and deal 1,600 lightning damage to the target. It's hard to say, like, I would want to get this, but we don't have anything generating yet. We do have, it's a combination here. Holy Feather. Really need those ice upgrades here. Deal 30 ice damage to enemies in a random area. For each stack of frozen in the area, increase the damage by 20. Not too bad. Sword oil. Thunderstone's not too bad either. Upgraded Holy Shield though. Seems pretty good. We don't really have any money generation, which is kind of a problem right now. Oh my goodness. Level 3. Still not getting any of the stacks. Oh, there is an Ice Dragon scale. A large area for each frozen stack increase damage. Ooh. Sorry, I thought that was wind for some reason. Sure. Lucky and power. Okay, we can upgrade the Holy Shield, which is great. I haven't really seen much to downgrade things. Oh, here you go. We're not really dealing a ton of lightning damage right now, though. Could be too late to get the battery. Fire. That's also nice that our beams from the sky just eliminate some of the front targets by themselves. Thunder Dragon scale. Apply 15 stacks of electrified and deal lightning damage equal to power to units in an extra large area. Okay, fair enough. That is a big area, actually. Eight heal per 2 Holy Shield and Light Bell. We have 3 shields and 3 light bells. It's a decent amount of healing. It is cool seeing the melee attacks, I will say. Could really mess you up a little bit, though. Definitely see that happening. Set the cooldown of the adjacent bullet to 1. That would be nice too. Guess we don't really have a big cooldown item, but we almost have Soulstone up. We've been kind of taking a while to get. Wind or dark damage has a chance to deal fire damage. Taking damage 50%. When taking damage, chance to deal 8 damage to all enemies ahead. Or on completing shot, deals light damage to all enemies for every 1 actual heal gained. Permanently increase the damage by 1. So I'm assuming this means actual heal in the sense of it needs to actually heal at least 1 health. So if you heal 1 health but you're at full, this won't count. Still sounds cool though. What are you? Crit and power. That definitely seems like something for you. The light beam looks cool. Arcane Cube. Gain 3 stacks of high energy and 10 shield. We'll have to try and do a energy build later. Light damage deals extra wind. Summons. I wonder if Winter Core gets increased. Let's try it. That's cool. Especially because it happens at the end, so it looks really cool. Thunderblade. Potion. 5 stacks of Pierce, then is destroyed. Okay. I have to take this, but Moonfire 3 would be nice. That's the little ice guy. You can see the little waves shoot out, like over here. I wonder if that's what it is. Let's try moving this up. Oh. Upgrade our ice. Yes. It's a little hard to see. King Slayer. When an enemy takes a single instance of lightning damage greater than 900, bullet deals wind damage equal to 50% of that damage. Wow. Gain protection sets. That's a lot of... Because that stacks up with our shield, I think, right? That would be nice. Same with this, but we're mostly dealing light damage right now. Frozen Nova. There you go. Okay, Soul Stone is active now. Oh my goodness. Okay. And knock them back. The closer they are, the stronger the knockback. That's cool. Let's try that. Let's get some max HP, since some of our stuff stacks with it. First shot and power. Ooh. So we don't want the Thunder Dragon scales to have it, because we want them in row 2. So let's put that on Moonfire. That's cool. So we need some more fire now. Balrog's Hand. Funny. Deal 30 fire damage to all enemies on the right half of the field and pull them closer. Pull strength is greater at longer distances. I don't actually know if I want that. I don't know if pull is better. Shield. Silver armor. Gain 10 shield, 2 production, and remove a debuff. Let's see. Anything worth grabbing? For every 1 power on this bullet, cooldown bullets deal 2 damage. That's cool. I like how there's like a ton of different options for builds that we've come across so far. Deal 120 ice damage to enemies in a random large area. Gain 10 energy and self-destroy. That's cool. Rabbit's Foot. This bullet gains 1 stack of Lucky and Shine. Deal 6 light, fire, and lightning damage to units in range. Rabbit Foot for sure. Okay. So I'm going to need to add some cold crystals here, because I want to get rid of Piercing Orb eventually. There's that one. Meteor Debris gains 4 penetrations. That's cool. I do want to shrink these down, though. Water Droplet. Also interesting. See, rapid cooling would be interesting if you could time it correctly with something like the rabbit's foot. I'm gonna skip it for now. Tome of Mayhem. This turn, bullets deal +8 damage. I don't know. I don't feel like that's great. Not over making sure I get the items that I want. Firing. If greater than 2 legendary bolts held, gain protection. Then ice damage equal to the number of frozen stacks on the field to random enemies. Slow clockwork. Let's do that. Some of these items I can take off our screen here. It's a lot of damage. We haven't even had to heal yet, too, which is nice. Oh, there's our level 3 Moonfire. I don't know what this says here. There we go. Let's wait and try and do the upgraded version. Not quite there. Okay, so we have a slow available. So we want to put it on light flame, for example, or something like that. Actually, Sacred Mace is a good one. So we don't have to see that. As long as it's in our inventory, that's what it'll do. Moonfire Spellbook. Moonfire Splash is cool. On hit, because it's on hit, do these things. And it has a chance to release hit effects on 2 more enemies. Holy Sword. After delay, deal 8 light damage to units in a small area 5 times. Yep. Also, we want that for... Oh, I guess we didn't pick up the legendary one. But we know that's there, so we could run across it again. Is there anything here? You are probably the weakest item here, so we'll also slow that down. Ice Shield's interesting. I'll probably do this, Armor Piercing. Ice. So Spike in power or Pierce in power. Well, let's do the Pierce, since we got the rune for it. Oh, we got you as well. You already have 5 Pierce. You do not. We'll put the extra pierce on the Holy Sword. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the Thunder. On hit, give 15 stacks of electric. No, I think the Holy Sword. Yeah. So we'll swap these two. Like that. There we go. Wow. That looks cool. Let's see. Upgrade Meteor Gem. Sounds good to me. What else do we got here? Mark. Ice Bow. Not a ton. Oh, there's our level 3 Meteor Gem. Perfect. Wow. Okay, slow down. Definitely not on you. Probably you. There you go. Ace Dragon Scale, let's go. Just need the Fire Dragon Scale. Nice. We are missing the fire. Oh my goodness. Doing the spin. Upgrade silver armor. Just keep swinging. Burn. We don't really have any burn. I don't really want to stop and start building it either right away. When meteor debris and light flame deal damage, it has a 1% chance to deal 99,999 dark damage. I mean, we have to, right? Shine and power. Sorry, that has 6 first shot. Wow. We need Pierce on that one. On hit. That's fine, we can do it on Frost Nova. That's a lot of lasers. We have the space lasers helping us out here. Um... Upgrade the mace. Didn't really get anything. We're taking them out pretty quick though. Oh, I think these are the first guys to live. 76 extra damage on True Ice. Currently at 84% crit damage increase as well. Soulstone is now at 21 extra damage from the summons as well. Okay. Burn triggers extra times, doesn't help us. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I am gonna watch and make sure to see when we see that 99,000 damage hits here. What are you at? 9 shine, 9 lucky. I don't think we have either, though. We do not. Tone of Mayhem and triple its version. Oh, okay. During Sword Slash, slightly knock back enemies in the blade's range and apply 9 stacks of Frozen. I like that more, actually. Deal 6,000 light damage in a single attack. There you go. I might just take the snake fruit to get the burn, well, the fire stacks we need. Spike in power. Let's do that here. Going here. He doesn't have a lot of energy generation, I've noticed. Or at least that I've seen. I could have missed like a hammer or something. Five stacks of Pierce. That's nice. There's the red lightning. Nice dragon scale. Sadly, we're gonna bloat our inventory a little bit here until we combine all this. Well, there's our fire item. If we get that with our extra stacks from the potion, I'd be very happy. Frozen stacks are applied to the nearest enemy. I think we're good for health right now. Let's get the energy. Indeed. It is spike though. So I guess we'll put that on the Frostbomb. When dealing light damage, you have a 40% chance to gain 2 health. It's not too bad. Don't really want to take it though again because we're a little short on stuff right now. Extra potion. Level 3 Ice Dragon. There you go. Now we just need to make that in our 3rd hit slot. Okay, potion 1's here. Okay, level 3 Fire Snake Fruit. Awesome. Okay, you are here now. Not on the ones I'm hoping for, sadly. Okay, let's do this. I was hoping it would be on the flame sword. Yeah, here. Because getting Pierce on this is amazing. But unfortunately, I cannot find it. I kind of want this. Okay, so yeah, you could get the Furnace Hammers, but is fire. Ooh, both of those are good. I'll have to go with Holy Sword, though. Level 3 Dragon Scale for Thunder. I think we have the Fire and Ice one, though, right? Yes. Just the beams from every single direction. Right. Oh. I think we have to do the sword. 10 times? Oh boy. Just making sure our potion doesn't show up here randomly. Nice block upgrade. Ooh, Divine Punishment sounds good. Lucky and Power. I think 10 is the max stack size, because I don't remember ever seeing it go higher than that. So let's do... here. Wow. That's the boss almost taken out in the first go. I do want to make sure this is here, actually. I realize that we're already at the boss here. Trade the rabbit's foot if we can. Well, the boss is just dead. 390 points. Well, guys, thank you for joining me today on Arcane Trigger. It's a very fun little indie game. Probably play it a little bit more. But for now, I have to get ready to go. So, just wanted to say thank you guys so much for joining me today on taking a look at the game. I haven't tried, obviously, the last character. Leave it up to you. Also, I don't think we've seen all of the runes. Yeah, there's a few more down here that we haven't even seen yet. So, definitely more to do. I hope they add more. Just came out recently, so... looking forward to playing it a little bit more. Hopefully your week goes well. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you join me. If not, again, hope the rest of your week goes well. But as always, thank you again for joining me and kind of exploring some new games today. But hopefully the rest of your day goes well, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time.